Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings. Salutations. To you all, happy Wednesday. For those who are here and those who are not. What's up, Turtle? Rambo. Good to see you, fellas. Everything's going well with you guys. Playing more LA Noire again today, part 3. That is the plan, yes, sir. I actually went back and I deleted Reshade because for people who remember on the last stream, I had Reshade on. I think that was causing some problems with crashing. So on the safe side, I decided just to outright delete it. As nice as it looks, I would rather deal with stability than crashing. That's just me, though. But I hope you all had a good St. Patrick's Day as well, for those who celebrated. So let me go ahead and back it up here on the Spotify, and we will get ready to just jump right back into it here. 1 second. Oh man, I shouldn't even just let the soundtrack play for this game, because the soundtrack for this game really is so good. So I think I'm still in Vice. Or am I in Homicide? I don't remember. I'm getting close to the next portion of the game where you get promoted again, I believe. So that is where I think we're going to resume, or I might have one case left, but we're going to find out. So let's just jump right into it. Yes. Meanwhile, the Quarter Moon murders.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Oh. Oil comes from olive. It was 86 here yesterday. Today, blizzard warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds all day. What the fuck is going on with where you live, Rambo? Jesus Christ. Lost power for about an hour. Well, my day sounds like it's been going a lot better than yours. I hope you're doing okay, man. My God. Oh, weird weather. Hello, Norse. Looking in wonder up to heaven. Well, yet the music peeled along. I hid myself within a fountain in the public square where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. Okay.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Hunt BD find me where I hid myself. Alright. More Shelley poems.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Huh. Okay.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Oh, good.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
peeled
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
It's
that was
some
pretty
kind of
obvious from the
story,
last
right?
time.
A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
What? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
What was
Be
last
careful,
time?
Phelps.
The
This
Black
is his
Dahlia
game
killer.
we're playing now.
Clone killer, basically trying to play off like he's smarter than everyone else. And also, welcome, Kai. I'm glad you're feeling better after taking some Dayquil.
So bad.
Sorry that you're still sick. I'm assuming you got sick from work and the people that you probably have to deal with.
I gave his wife a cat. I said, all fair and loving.
Hey, Garrus, I hear you. Is there a suppressed cult in this? No, but there's just a normal one. Save it for the other game. Save it for the other game, Turtle.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps.
Yes.
You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Must burn your points. You can do what you want, man, but I ain't gonna really honor it in this game. Because I can't. Okay, so we're at the fountain. Did he hit himself at the fountain?
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Everyone has socks in it.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, a
the
note.
local hobos use that as a latrine.
Interesting. The local hobos use it as a latrine, really? Oh no. Cave.
Cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day.
Okay.
Where next?
Find an emerald and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Poets are weird. This is some dude's social security? It is.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
Okay.
Black Dahlia.
Oh. That's not weird.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
My social security now.
Got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Poem excerpts refer to landmarks around the city. Use the main map to study landmarks instead of destination. Okay. Landmarks, you say. Monument spot was founded, chosen by the missionary Father Juan Crisepi. There's a fountain. Hall of Records. Glasswork depicts a mountain, no cave overgrown with... Oh, well, that's it. That's the one. That was easy. Okay. Off to the Hall of Records. Away! Hopefully you'll be well enough to go tomorrow. I hope so, Kaim. I hope you do feel better, man. Like, being sick is no joke, especially, like, me, too. I've been kind of feeling weird these past couple days. Like, my throat's been kind of bothering me, so I hope I'm not getting sick with something. I've been, like, trying to take as much medicine as I can to, like, kill this off quick. If anything is happening.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Yeah, I would say what a day to be a cop.
Also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313
Nope.
Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit
Don't care. Solving Black Dahlia murder. Don't care. Off the metal band. To be confused. You redeemed 5 suppressed cult. Wrong game, Kaim. God dang it. Oh, I get that every day, and it's great. It's great. I love it, Rambo. Oh, not good, Alistair. My goodness. I hope you're gonna get better too, man. Jesus. Hopefully you don't have, like, a stomach flu.
Can I help you, sir?
Lord knows I had the same kind of symptoms when I had the stomach flu.
Detective,
Years ago.
LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Okay, I get a look at a police badge. Oh, it's a collectible. Who just leaves a fucking badge hanging around? You need that if you're a police officer. What the fuck?
I used to be indecisive.
Getting on up. Casually walking around. Oh, I have to go up there? Yeah, I hope you feel better as well, Alistair. That's not fun. A sandwich!
Let's go.
What do you mean, let's go? Somebody left a half-eaten sandwich. It's a clue. Oh. No,
Going out
fuck
there, Rusty.
this, by the way.
Better you than...
My hat! Why is he doing this? More importantly, how would no one notice a man, like, tightrope walking up here?
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Okay.
From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Murmurings of the unsealed springs where science... Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. Oh, that's not good.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time.
Oh, this is awkward. Swinging.
Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Oh. Oh. This is the moment. Oh, hold on a sec, chat. I remember this. There's a problem with this one. I remember reading about this. This is one of the missions where if you don't limit your FPS to a certain thing, it straight up breaks. I have to limit my FPS hard.
Come on.
There we go.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Oh, do I have to swing to Rusty or to that one? Nope. Okay, we're good. Good thing I remembered that. Otherwise, I would have failed that.
That was too close.
Hey, I found my hat,
the
though.
higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No, a yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molder Dame.
Yes, and a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Decipher the third excerpt. More important, where can I find that third excerpt? Is that under clues? Yes. Third excerpt. Temples on high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his daedaled wings. Daedal wings, excuse me. Huh. Okay. The end of the expert said something about, oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. So we went to Pershing Square. There's the public library. No. I don't think it's that. No, not the intolerance set. Angel's Flight. No. Union Station? No. Wait, science. So does that mean it's, oh shit. Oh shit. Is that even in this game? I don't remember. That or I have not discovered, like, any of these at all. That's a problem. No, not that one. Torch-bearing hand stands at the apex, light of learning. Oh no, it has the library. It would be the library. It would have to be the library. Look at the railroad spot again. No, I think it's the library. I think we're good.
hits of the week, chart toppers, and variety.
Get in the car, Rusty, you son of a bitch. Got places to go.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
I totally forgot that this whole game, at least in this, was all around, like, this section was all about the Black Dahlia murders. That's interesting that we're going after this. I just don't remember any of those. It's kind of cool, considering it's been so many years since I played it. Out there, look out. Let's put on the siren, that'll make it easier. Okay. We've arrived.
What the hell?
Parked like a total asshole, but we arrived. And somehow ended up in the back, but... Okay.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there.
Welcome back, Alistair. Again, I hope you feel better, man. Like, that's rough.
Slow me
dude.
down anyway, old timer.
How's that any different than real life? What, parking like an asshole? Listen, I don't park like an asshole. I'm one of those people who realizes, like, if I do a parking job wrong, I will take the time to correct my parking job because I do not want to park like an asshole. I've experienced those people who are especially, like, big truck drivers, and they like to take up, like, 2 slots at, like, a grocery store. Yeah, fuck those guys. You mean you saw my parking job at a Safeway, honestly. The Ford Raptor who takes up 4 slots, yeah. Usually it's like F-250s or, you know, God forbid you get the people who are real K-Kona and they get like the lifted trucks. Those are the worst. Oh, you son of a bitch, Cole. I lost my hat.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Step backwards is a step in the right direction? Oh, because it goes up there. Yep, I lost my hat. My power's gone. Everybody knows that my power was tied directly to my hat. Okay, so... Oh, there it is.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Good. God, we're still
Round
going.
which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
Ruin within ruin.
Treasure hunt.
Monstrous works, uncouth skeletons, their statues, home and fancies, prodigy shapes, huddled in gray annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black or deep. Catacomb? Oh, I got my hat back. We're good.
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Okay, so... Oh, so you've parked like an asshole before, but no one was there? I mean, that's fine. As long as, like, nobody else is there, that's fine. 'Cause nobody can see... It's like the old adage, you know, if a tree falls in the woods, is anybody around to hear it? Like, if no one's there. So, I mean, can anybody see you park like an asshole if no one's there? Hmm? Maybe from the highway. Around which death laughs, sepulchred emblems of death and destruction, ruin within. Jammed in the hard black deep. Okay, so again, I think this is... I remember right. Catholic revival that fell into despair after a tree collapsed in the roof. No. Light. I want to say it's this. I really do, but I don't think that's right. Union Station. No. No. Went to the Hall of Records. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I think it's that. At the same time, I think I'm wrong. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're Rusty, where are you going?
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Yes, it is. Get in the car, Rusty. Come on, man.
What's that? That's the lemon wash whistle. That means pots and pans are...
Okay, I legit thought someone called it me on the street.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes.
How's it going, Arthur?
We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Hope you're doing good.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union
I
and
ain't
Rockwood
going.
Street.
I ain't going.
Unit to handle code 2 identify.
We'll go later. Not now. Hey, Doink, what up, man? I feel like I'm going to the wrong place. But I don't have any other, like, major landmarks discovered?
It's left at the next intersection.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Five-star.
There is a light on.
Hey, Nido!
Major landmarks? Yes. Yes, indeed. Major landmarks, Eric. Not to be confused with major pleasure. Welcome back, Eric. Thank you. For 39. This doesn't seem right. Can't go anywhere else. And I don't think there's a catacombs. Didn't miss anything, right? No? Okay. Can't go in the front. Won't let me in the front. Yeah, okay. This is not it. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe look at some of the other sets? Is that the one that I crashed? I think that's the one I crashed. So I don't think it's that one. So do I just have to drive around and find a bunch of other, like, landmarks that I have missed? Tar pits. Could it be the tar pits? Oh, objective updated. I'm going to assume it's the tar pits, because the black crypt is what kind of
You brought in the case for that poor lady.
I'm associating that with. Get in the car! Rusty, I really wish I could just dump your ass right now, you son of a bitch. Like, stay in the car and let me do the work, bud.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Woo. Well, I'm hoping that this radio is old enough that I cannot get DMCA'd, especially for something that is in here, but granted, I do not know. We'll see. I don't know if the other videos or the other VODs got muted. I didn't get any notifications, so I'm going to assume it was all good. If it did get muted, not a big deal, but probably because it was only during times of, you know, driving around. Are you plainclothes yet? No, I am not, Cozy. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by plainclothes. I am in a suit. Does that count as plainclothes? Just consider that a suit. What is the cutoff for DMCA? Like, how old depends? Because for all you know, someone could still hold the copyright. But granted, I'm obviously not familiar with how, like, their AI algorithm works these days at claiming older copyrighted things from, like, the 40s. Would be interesting to find out, learn about. So here's a question. Somebody who's never actively been to LA, maybe for those who have. Are these tar pits actually a real thing? Or are they still there? Oh, wow. Westlake tar pits. You are here. I can't read that texture.
What are we waiting for?
I'm learning. I'm trying to read a sign. They apparently are. Oh.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Well.
Very funny.
Oh, I have to wear the waders? Okay. Gotta keep the hat on, though. Gotta wear the hat. Are we gonna follow the footprints here? There's just another cop badge here. With footprints leading right to it, so we're not going to assume that this cop was murdered at all. That's fine. Also, holy shit. I don't know how this is showing up on the stream, but this is like film grained to fuck.
Whoa.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Like, why is this so film grained?
Gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Oh, my lord.
Easy.
I have to go. Oh, fuck you, game. Officer down. Okay.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking.
And he fell deep into the tar pits. Officer down.
Whoa.
Gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Yes, I can see it through the tar barely.
Hey, Nito!
Welcome back again, Nick. Even though, did you just resub on the last stream? Gotta love Twitch. Either way, much appreciated still, Nick. Thank you, man.
Steady.
For all these many, many months. Years? 22 years? Damn, I wish it was 22 years. I can see you through the tar? What does that even mean?
Whoa.
Yeah, like, if your job was this, nah. I'm gonna say nah.
You want to fall in now, Phelps?
Fuck
That's at the
all
forefront
this.
of my thinking.
Also, this is like a shitty version of the game in Max Payne. Or the level in Max Payne, rather. There we go. There's the shoe. To be very gentle. Very.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Okay. How many other opening in the
which
wood?
is as many
Russia?
thousand spheres.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow, so empty space, music, and light. The observatory? Like the big LA observatory? I'm assuming?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Yes. That is the plan. Okay, so LA Observatory. At least that is my assumption. I just have to figure out where that actually is. Oh, is it this? Would it be that? Oh, it's County Art Museum. Okay, maybe it is that one. You hope the killer is the sleazebag partner?
Hunger and starvation are the
No,
enemies of civilization.
I don't think it's going to be Rusty.
It's up to every American, man, woman, and child to save a little food every day.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very...
Oh, well, didn't get to hear the rest of that. Drove too fast. Meanwhile, in the maze.
On it goes.
This
You think
way
we'll reach
to the
the end of
maze.
this
That price is outrageous.
Very red rum, yeah.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car?
All right, time to solve a maze.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
You're gonna think about shit. Lazy bastard. Always go left. And you could also kind of cheat a little bit by looking up top, seeing where it goes. Under the middle. Always go left. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, right way. What is with this audio quality right now for whatever's, like, playing? Is it this? Oh, it's, like, super compressed. Nice ring. God, I have to be very gentle. Very gentle.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Okay.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. What? The police station? Or like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of no more remembered fame from which their worn obelisks forth.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
Apparently it took
does
Cole
this
like
thing
a
go?
full 12 hours to
How
get
did
out of
we
the
not
maze.
catch this nut job?
He like couldn't figure it out. So it took him like all the way till nighttime to get out of here. Come on, Cole. What the fuck, bud?
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case. The lady that was cut up like the dahlia.
Hey, isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Okay. So I think it's the police station, but I'm gonna read it one more time just to make sure. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. Beside which by wretched men were born. Scepters, tiaras, swords, chains, and tomes. Reason wrong. Ghosts of no more remembered fame, from which their unsworn obelisks look forth. From their unworn obelisks. Oh, so maybe it is the graveyard. Could also be the graveyard. Let's find out. Where is that? Nope. Didn't get an update. I don't think that was it. Police station? No. You know what? I'm gonna just go there anyway. Even if I didn't get an update, I just want to know.
He's leading us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff?
All that egghead stuff?
I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum. You sleep better.
Yeah, leave Rusty alone. He just wants to read Marmaduke.
Reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
So, I want to say it's this one. I feel like it's probably not. Oh, come on, man! Oh! You'd rather be shitting your pants than have no energy and be unable to sleep. Are you sure about that there, King? Odd statement to say, but... Muscle cramps and the fear of shitting yourself. Understandable. Okay, this must not be it then. I would have assumed with unworn obelisks it would be referring to gravestones. Guess it's not. Okay. The ghosts of no more remembered fame, from which their unworn obelisks look forth. That is what gave it away for me for thinking it was like a church or a graveyard. Scepters, tiaras, sword, and chains and tomes. Reason wrong. Based on by ignorance. Thrones, altars, judgment, seats, and prisons. Where wretched men are born. Hey, Stefan, what's up, man? Okay. Brass fixtures, columns. Not that. Luckily, you can kind of just like... It is that one. God damn it. Kind of click on all of them. You can tell which one it is. I guess it would kind of make sense for a movie prop set. Obelisks, yep. The things that collapse. I just didn't think it could do that. This was and is a good game. Yep, it has been. Always will be. Still hoping for maybe another sequel in the future. But I doubt it. Okay, I'm here. How do I get in? I ram the front gate? On the back. Around it. No entry. Nope. Can't ram the gate. It's from there.
You know, putting a siren on might remove the element of surprise from your hit and run.
Yeah, but again, we talked about this, Rusty. There's no fun in that. There's no fun.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Also, didn't I destroy this movie set earlier? Okay, it is still destroyed. Good. Gonna say, where's my continuity here? Was there supposed to be an elevator somewhere? Oh, no, I see a staircase. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, my knees would be absolutely blasted after going up this many steps. Like, holy shit. Where was the throne? It was over... Well, that's
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole.
Why can Cole move so fast? Balance until Galloway can help.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Well, I've destroyed another movie set again. Well, the same one again. Making sure the destruction of another person's livelihood still exists. Good. It's good. Oh no, same. I would totally have been out of this, like, a long time ago. Just been like, fuck this. What's that lady's ring?
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Am I gonna take the evidence here, Cole?
The place he calls home. End of the line.
String not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fixes tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. That pale fingers play not with thy gore. Okay. Lofty and whom slaves hate for being like these. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Oh my god, am I gonna go there a third time? I'm gonna go there a third time, aren't I? Oh my god! Hello, right? What's up, man?
No, 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 no!
No, 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 no!
Ah, no!
No, 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 no!
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. We're going back again, aren't we? And I was right. Oh, this time it's actually right.
You might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering individuals now for half a year, maybe longer.
Needs more bathtubs.
And then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem,
wait a minute. I
he
wanna
could
get
have
the
gone on
rest of this.
forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
So
The new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop.
4 executed men
Tries
you would
to
have had,
understand
and so, but they all seem guilty as fuck, though.
Me?
I went too far.
Unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Central unit.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh, we've been here 3 times already. Wait, where's my hat? What happened to my hat? Rusty? What'd you do with my hat? God damn it. Motherfucker. Guess I'm going in here without my hat, but I have a gun. 2-time champ, brother.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
Oh,
There's a
unfortunate.
light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
This is the way he said,
Temp bartender.
Yes.
Shitbird?
You found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Extra dive. Sir? Sir? Oh.
Where did he go?
Hey, Claywell, what up, man?
Down
Good
the
to see
tunnel?
you too, man.
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
A house? Oh.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Well, he typed all of his letters there. Yeah, nice murder house. Like, actively a murder house. Oh, this is weird. Blood.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
There's the tire iron. Slowly, gently.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts.
Is this game
What are
kind
the
of
chances of hauling
based
him
on
out of
Black
here alive?
Dahlia? A little bit. Like, right now, this is related to Black Dahlia and finding the Black Dahlia murder. Murderer, I guess, I should say. Excuse me.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
There was nothing on this one, was there? Oh, it's saying like there is.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
Okay. Had to get it right on the hook. Nice
It's
statue.
the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
This guy's just full of himself. Oh, blood tub. Nice. Song name.
You realize
What's
this
up,
must
Court?
have been the place, Rusty.
Good to see ya. Seems like you're on the hook for solving this. Son of a bitch.
We're going down there.
Wouldn't want to miss blood
I'll
tub.
go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Okay.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I hit him in the hand. Oh, Cole just took like 12 gauge buckshot.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Understood the power.
Hey, Mystic. What's up, man? Wear a hat. I missed it. It's just gone. I don't know.
Are you comfortable out of the light box? Are you comfortable?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
I can hear where you're running, fucker.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about
Are
it.
you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
Oh, fuck off.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
So that's it?
I'm afraid it is.
That sucks.
And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
That sucks. Yeah, I want his hat. Sir, as compensation, I'm taking your hat. Fuck you. Oh, I have a lot of vehicle damage. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open. The truth is lost to all but a handful of men. Promoted! Meanwhile, back in the war.
Kid, you'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Uh-huh. Black Caesar.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Oh, shit.
Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine.
Oh, shit.
That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Is this where we're actually gonna get the doctor? Doctor, quotations, I guess. Do I have to be with this asshole? God, this guy's probably even worse than Rusty.
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps.
Oh,
I had
boy.
to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter.
Oh, there's
What a
literally
combination.
pinups of you, Cole. Sexy ones.
I can assure you I'm no war hero detective.
Nice
Let's
car.
rush some hopheads.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Cadillac Series 62 convertible.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen
My
slumming it
sled
in a
gets
Nash
crashed.
Vice Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all
Oh,
over
sir.
Central Avenue.
You shouldn't have let me drive. This is a
Any in the
mistake.
vicinity officer needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825
You
North
shouldn't have
Highland
let
Avenue.
me drive.
To identify.
I'm gonna cause problems. How long till I crash it? Oh, it's not gonna be very long at all. I'm gonna crash this thing like really fucking soon. Why is the word abbreviation so
Straight
long?
through the intersection.
I don't know, Major. Why are you asking questions you want answers to? I don't have the answer.
Take the next left.
Any in the vicinity officer
Oh,
needs
guy in the
assistance.
game said that. I must have missed that. The random NPCs do say some weird shit.
1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Excuse me, come through. My hat!
You're covered, Phelps.
Yeah, but I lost my hat!
How long do you think you can hold out?
That's it. That's all of them.
Cole Phelps, precision murderer. Just one taps everybody to the head. Case closed. Casually murking, as one does. Get in the car. Oh, dang, can I drive that thing? That thing's cool. Oh, he actually has a police siren in this thing. Look out. Coming through. Just have a police siren in a convertible. You can finally play Assassin's Creed. Nice. We know how it is. Very interested to know.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
A first date? Okay.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Gotta finish work like some kind of idiot.
I swear.
Oh.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Round the corner and up on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Okie dokie.
Wrinkles was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Carruthers.
3.5 more hours of work.
Reassigned
Oh,
to
dang.
Atlas. What have we got?
Well, I should still be streaming for that long.
Been dead a couple of days. Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take
Jesus.
supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
You just want to win the lottery? Is that too much to ask? Fortunately, these days, it seems like. Uh-oh, somebody spilt their popcorn.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Tyrone Anthony Lamont.
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. Tyrone Lamont. Not even 23 years old.
Really young.
A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
746 for a payout. Dude was gambling. Maybe on some horses. Oh man, look at all those
Took his
morphine.
jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
That's a shit way to go. More Black Caesar cups. A lot of them.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Look, they just really like popcorn, okay? There's clearly nothing in those cups.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
It's a casino? Like slots? Carry, bell, and win. Okay. All in my head.
I wonder
Andrew
what's the
and
correlation between love
Simon
of the
Hale.
needle and love of the music.
I think I've seen it all.
I don't know, starving artists?
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Won $1,000 off the lottery once? Gee, and here, I'm lucky if I win like $5 off a scratch it. Oh.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
You're taping morphine to the cup.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Hey, that fly is very, very loud. We all do, Major. We all do. And you can be, and you will be. You absolutely will be.
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
Gee, could it be the thing that's on the underside?
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Like, okay, they're taping morphine to the bottom of these popcorn cups. Don't you think someone would notice? It's not exactly subtle. At least in my eyes, I don't view it as subtle. So much popcorn.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Okay. Violin and the trumpet. Yup. Musician's alright. Blow us a sweet tune, Cole. It's funny, I used to play trumpet when I was a kid. Back in middle school. And even to these days, I can still kind of like remember the fingering for the scales.
Another day, another dollar.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Granted, if I tried to play today, I know for a fact I would definitely not be able to.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Arthur, please.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
JJ always listens to 275 FM. It's his favorite radio station.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
You have popcorn, you're gonna go make it? You should. How fitting for this case. Oh, come on.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Nope, nothing in the face. Anything on this one? Also needle marks. Oh, damn, he was going in both arms? You shit. Jesus. You don't have any morphine, though? Good? You shouldn't.
Being a hophead is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways to die. You should follow up on your leads.
Check between the toes. Oh, God. Yeah, well, your shoes on. But, yeah, they would probably be between there, too, knowing them. Bunch of junkies. Check the feet. Okay, listen here, Idris Elba. Calm the fuck down.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, it is literally across the street. Never mind. I'll just run there. You were trying to be subtle? Well, I mean, if you were trying to be subtle, I took it as actually,
Right.
you know, real
Let's wrap
junkies
this up
do that
before
thing.
I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get that son of a bitch.
Like, really? Really, Roy? You are such an asshole. We could have just casually gotten him, but no, you had to go and be a total dick about it.
Stay on him.
Alright. Parkour. Hardcore. Core, roll. Nice. He gets like no forward momentum off of those jumps. He just drops like straight to the ground. Oh, come on, man. Come on, dude. Oh, shit.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Wow, he gave me the 1-2. Well, I'll give you the 1-2 as well. 1-2, 23 skidoo. Come on. Oh, come on. Can't even punch? There we go.
I'll be doing you a favor breaking that face.
Jesus, 1-2. Uppercut.
Making me and my partner over there.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no
Arthur
answer
Morgan?
to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Oh.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
That's a name
Keep
you
very
definitely
still,
do not
Fleetwood.
hear.
Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
At least today. Fleetwood Morgan. He would later on make the band called Fleetwood Mac. A mute? Oh, there's something in the mute?
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Nah, they're in there for a reason. He likes to, put his gambling prospects in the mute.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
That was one thing I never learned actually how to play with when I played the trumpet, was with a mute. That would have been fun.
You need a cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Ah, yes. Your casual morphine with your cup.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Is this the Assassin's Creed game? Yes. Can't you tell? How do you spell Morgan? Big M, little organ. Oh, eggs.
Doesn't tell me anything.
You played trumpet for a short time, then switched to French horn. I had a couple friends who played French horn.
Incidental.
I stayed with trumpet for many, many years. Dude's got burgers and glizzies. Those burgers are gonna burn. Oh, wait, there was one more thing I didn't look at? Oh, I didn't look at that.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Blue room. Jermaine
Maybe Morgan
Jones.
can give us something on this Jones character.
Graphics look about the same. Damn, dude.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Alrighty, Fleetwood. Let's have a little chat.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Cozy, god dang it. Morphine overdose victim.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You sell Black Eyed Pea albums? No shit. Hey, Heavenly, what's up, man?
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I
Hope you're
do
doing
is
good,
my
man.
10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Yes, I have the popcorn cups, sir. Like, literally right here, sir.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth.
Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Oh, it all goes back to him as well.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers on
Numbers,
the white man's
Mason.
tax on poor folk. All right, now, what else you want to know?
Listen, I know that Grandma plays the numbers. It was 369. It's in the song.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you
We
out.
found
Fleetwood.
out.
Tell whoever it is that
We
you rolled
found
over
out.
and
Oh, yes,
gave
we
them
did.
up.
The Grandma plays the numbers.
Look,
Okay.
I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me, son.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor.
He kind of killed some
Did you
people,
see that
dude.
Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Oh,
When's America?
gotta ring a ding ding the telephone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Give this lady a promotion.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks, ma'am.
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband, then pushed him in front of a car? That's the cop.
I'm gonna make him drive, actually. Scoot over, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
We
All
are
right,
going
where
to
to?
the booking agency.
This guy's got a screw.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Oh, is Cole actually seeing that singer on the side?
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
There's a convenient pipe going up to the roof. 238.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Oh. Oh, we already found out. Nice offices. Oh, you just barged straight in.
Hey, who let you in?
We did?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the
Oh
hell
God,
you are?
who is this actor? I
LAPD.
recognize this actor.
We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
What is this voice?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
The hell you will, motherfucker.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Boy, he really like hammed it up for this, didn't he? They're like, okay, we're gonna get you in the role of 1947. He's like, I could do that. I have heard
You ain't
all.
allowed to do this. I got rights.
I've heard all those mobster films. I know exactly how they talk.
Circumstantial.
What's up, Derp? His face is what looked familiar to me. Oh, yeah.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Uh-huh. What? Why did that just happen? Okay. Weird. It's a ghost radio.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Well, okay. Change this to FM. Turn the volume. And then we tune it to 275. That's all the way over, like, here. Oh!
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here.
Get over here.
You heard the boss.
Oh, we're going for another boxing round? Okay.
This the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this. Come on. Beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
I can't get over his, like, voice acting job for that. It's so good.
Ramez Removals.
Ramez
They
Removals?
must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Okay. Dude's got his dank
Much
weed.
For felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
Yo, bro, you got some sick nugs in there, dude.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
You don't know that, man.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
They take their wages in morphine? Oh, boy.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah. Can I go talk to these two crumb bums? You guys want to fight again? No? Okay.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110.
No, I can't say I'm familiar with that one, Claywell.
Nothing changes, you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
All right. Let me look at the evidence. What do I got? Distributor. Identified. Okay, so at least I have him for one thing. At least he's, you know, caught in a life or something. Station note.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh? Don't know nothing about that, huh?
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein.
Lenny who?
Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Westworld? I only think I saw 2 seasons of Westworld, so he might have been in the first couple? If he was, then maybe I would have recognized him. I never finished that series. I heard it took a turn for the worst.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
Yes, there's a fucking asshole.
Lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
You know, wizard?
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Oddie. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling.
Tell us about Oddie.
Oddie's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road.
He bets on the chicken crossing the road?
On anything.
Well, what are the odds of the chicken crossing the road?
What's the score with Ramez removal?
I bought a radio. That's all.
Hey, Upgrade, welcome back, man. Thank you very much for all of these years. Something different, you see? A game you always wanted to play but just never have? Oh, dude, I love this game. It's a great game. Also, look at this smug motherfucker.
Hey, Nito!
Killswitch is also back? Yo, Killswitch, thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. 20 months. After all these years, I'm glad to have you back, too. But Killswitch, thank you so much, guys. Love to you all. Thank you, thank you. Also, this is a hard doubt. X.
So when we
The
visit
teeth.
Ramez removals and tell them that we want a
Thank you,
special
guys.
bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
He definitely did not speak to the DA. You know for a fact he didn't do it. It wasn't even that, Arthur. It's that he called us unfunny. Guy's going straight to jail.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez. R-A-M-E-Z.
R-A-M-E-N. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Sunset and Wilton, owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks for your help.
Delicious
Hey.
ramen.
There's such a thing as soap, you know.
Don't need this?
That guy just called me stinky? An
You can drive.
asshole.
Where are we going?
Ramez Removal. Operated by Jose Ramez. What's the numbers one? Merlin Audi. Let's go talk to him first.
That's the cop in the newspaper.
How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon.
Let me guess, he's dead.
You're not still sore about that, are you?
Yes, I am.
Made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
What do you mean he was small time? He's abusing women. He needed to go to jail and, like, die. Holy crap. Meanwhile, back of the shop. Going up. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I check a manifest? Nope, I cannot. No parking, but what about dice? I didn't see anybody playing dice.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut?
Jesus.
Stay where you are while we look around.
Yeah, and a lot of extremely bad no-no words flying around. Oh, crowbar, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Nice baseball.
Doesn't look like anything.
Little did you know, that was hit by the babe himself. Yep, there's your illegal wire.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, shit, what was the thing again? It was Cherry Bell Win? Oh, I have to actually, like, got it. Yo, we're real-life gambling here. Old. Old. Big Gamba.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
Ramez removals as well. And oh look, more morphine.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
I love how on the bottom it says warning, maybe habit forming. No shit.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it.
And he's
Get after him,
God
Phelps.
damn it! Why do they always run? Stop running, please. So hello, William. Don't mind me coming through the diner. Excuse me, coming through.
Damn waitress.
Oh my god, this guy's just running into traffic. I'm running into traffic. Stop.
There he is, officer.
I'm running after him. Maybe I can get close enough to him.
I will shoot. If you get him, give him one for me, detective.
Can I get close enough to him that I can, like, run him down again? Tackle him? Oh, come on, dude.
Lock him up and throw away the key. What are you
Oh,
trying to do?
getting in range. Getting in tackling range. Up, 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 up. Key, yeah! Oh, shit.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Is it one of those, like, sword canes? Nice duck, by the way. Oh. Jose Ramos promises to pay Merlin Audi Esquire the sum of $231 and no cents. And an IOU?
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Uh-huh.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Looking around all sus-like. First, do I have anything for that? Agent Jermaine Jones testifies to Audi running numbers and drugs for Lenny Finkelstein. Okay, so it's got to be that.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
I mean, I got you down here. You got ratted out.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as his supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man.
Oh, boy.
I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Well, that's a dead-ass stare. I mean, I think that's the truth.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Fuck you, you're cool,
Take this
fuck
bum
you.
in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
All right, one more to go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Old Ramez. Let me guess. It's gonna be another runner. Everybody runs. Already dealt with 2 runners.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Pushes him. For fuck's sake, shut up and trade your
11K
cardio.
calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
What the hell is he shooting?
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license, David Charles, 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh,
What
shit.
does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
That dude have a piano in the back? He's got a piano.
Don't hit the...
Oh, my God.
Fuck. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
He's fucking dead.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out. Put your hands in the air.
That was quick.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident.
An accident.
Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're going to take a look around inside.
That guy in the back was just throwing furniture maliciously, accidentally. Come on. He didn't mean it. He wasn't trying to kill you with that gun and the piano and everything else. It's fine.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Polar Bear Ice Company's popping up a lot. I see Merlinotti.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
And Polar Bear.
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Fire ass game. It's a great game. Cohen. Good old Courtney Sheldon. That's a lot of mafiosos.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
Delicious
It means
enfilade.
my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat.
My coat!
You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Damn.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen.
Oh boy.
About your size.
Roasted? It feels wrong to say that, but Jesus. Okay.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
On the roof? Okay, I appreciate that, Arthur. I mean, I know that obviously you being raised in a Japanese family. I'll thank you. This feels wrong. So, I'm looking for ice.
There must be a way through the back.
It's a single use, though. I wasn't planning on overstaying
Welcome
my
to
welcome.
Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Hey, some of this furniture's pretty good. Fuck you. I'd take some of this free furniture.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
Don't get greedy.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole.
Wow, fuck
20 years
you.
out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
Can't even go through there.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Sounds like you walking through your basement last week. Uh-oh, were you getting flooding? That's not good. One of those times where I'm very, like, thankful I don't have a basement. Flooded on Valentine's Day and then again last week. Jesus. My sympathies, man. I hope that, At least you got everything dried out. Ah. Hey, Roy, what was your comment about my furniture taste? I'm gonna drop this on your fucking noggin. Come here. Very sad that I cannot do that to Roy. Hey, New Jersey Devil, what up, buddy? Go. Roy's just standing conveniently out of the way where I can't drop it on his face, if only. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Wait,
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Mostly, you'd say it's about 90% dry. Odor is gone now, at least. Oh, man. Especially, like, trying to get that mildew and, like, mold out of there.
You're gonna
Holy
want to
shit.
see this.
My sympathies, though, man. That sucks.
There's something frozen inside.
Would it be morphine? Anyway, I started blasting.
Well, I'll be damned.
Nobody would just open, like, fire on a block of ice like that.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
True, no popcorn cups. Damn, we... wrong guy. Pack it up, fellas.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
Really?
He's making a run for it.
Oh my god, another runner. It's another runner. Does he have a gun?
Give me some goddamn cover.
Well, he did. One tap to the head.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
No, literally, I'm going to Antarctica. It's 1947.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
They keep stealing my Coca-Cola.
I know that the average Joe needs to unwind.
Damn polar bears.
Down at the end of the week, but
You
morphine,
drink all of my American
heroin?
Coca-Cola.
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor.
About to make you
by keeping the
download this
dope
again?
rolling
Go
in
for it.
Central
It's
Avenue.
great.
Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
How close is that one? Makes you want to download it and Mafia. Mafia 2 is a game actually that I'd really love to play again. I've already done the Mafia remake as of recent. Mafia 1. Definitely looking forward to the new Mafia that's going to be coming out. I don't know if that's this year or next year, but either way, looking forward to it. We'll be playing the fuck out of that one.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Commies.
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate. And he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Okay.
Move up!
Hurry! There's still someone in there!
Job's done.
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
That was easy. Yeah, this game was definitely designed for a controller. You can tell. They didn't want people that actually can aim with a mouse and keyboard. I'm pretty sure those combat instances are supposed to last probably like a minute longer or two. Doing my part to save the taxpayers. I'm also doing my part not wasting ammo.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Damn refrigerators taking our job.
How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh shit.
That's one way of announcing we're
Holy
here.
fuck. He was 2 days away from retirement.
Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Oh my god. All right.
They're after me, goddammit. These schmucks cannot leave this building alive.
Woo!
Down here somewhere.
I saw like a
Throw
pixel.
out the guns.
Clear me some space here.
What?
What is the matter? Can someone please just
You
kill
fucking
How did that guy survive a Colt 45 bullet to the head? What?
I'm wide open here.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
Like, impressive that he survived that.
Give me some goddamn cover.
I'll take that shotgun, though. Roy!
Clear me some space here.
Oh, shit.
Weapons on the ground.
You
now.
I'm wide open here.
Oh, boy, he's got a Tommy. Hear him.
Son of a bitch shot me.
Yep, and I'll do it again, too. I see your...
Long time to run out of ammo.
Oh, shit.
I got it.
That was a bad time to run out of ammo. We're good. We're good. Just a little bit of a flesh wound.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down to this.
Let's have a look around. Now that we finally got some peace and quiet.
Again.
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
They give you, like, no time to react to that,
Three
too.
guesses what's in the box. Open her up, Cole.
3 guesses. Okay, don't tell me. Ice. Jackie Chan. Birthday cake. Morphine. Oh, shit.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps.
Oh
As
shit,
far
I
as
missed
we can
that one
tell,
then, Clay.
Lenny
Well,
the Fink
fuck.
was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Well, that was not bad, I guess. All things considered. Give me the 5-star. That's what I thought. Death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. Oh, okay. Reefer Madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Put in an expense claim. Okay. Real quick here, chat. I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom desperately. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Appreciate all for being here. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, perfect timing on the song, actually. Nice. Was actually unintentional.
And he still confessed.
You're wearing sweats and an old sweater. Good for you, Arthur. Be comfy, brother. That's what I like to hear.
$50? Never saw it. Do they think I'm made of money?
Yes.
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form.
I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't want to hear about the voices in your head, but, you know, that's fine, too.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse. So
You're behind the wheel.
Yeah, you're gonna drive. I don't want to drive.
To you, at least.
Oh. Nice bar.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
What, the guy's sitting under the ominous light?
That cherry pie.
Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
Okay.
Well, be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Roasted.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Are we gonna deal with a guy who's crazy about guns and is a drug dealer? I'm sure this will go just fine.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yes. Hot or cold sweatpants. Base take. Good. Short, boom, roasted. Joke's on you. I'm 6'2". Like average height. Okay, I'm above average height. Excuse me.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yeah, he wasn't kidding. He likes guns. My head! Well, I actually got one with the blind fire. Sick. If that's average height, you're probably classed as a gnome or something. I should say I'm in the average height bracket for men in my area.
I'll ask you politely.
It's anywhere, I think, between like 5'9" and 6'2".
So nice.
And confirm she is a garden gnome, damn.
What happened?
We got a roaster like
Dope
that,
peddler,
BMX.
Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Well, did you have anything on you there, brother? Besides gunshot wounds that I delivered. Wait, why does he have more, like, gunshot wounds on him than the ones I gave him? I only shot him, like, once.
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
That's what? Okay. Also, hope you're doing good, BMX. Nice to see you, buddy. Nope, nothing on the ring finger. No, that is not what I aimed at. Game down. Yes, check the other coat pocket. There we go. Better than last week? Good. Much better. Glad to hear that.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Okay. Anything else in the wallet? Anything over here in this hand? No. Okay, I think I got everything. What do we got?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Why is that, like, so jittery? Masange? Excuse me? Masange? If your bike shows up tomorrow, that'd be great. Oh, did you get yourself a motorcycle? Or an actual, like, mountain bike? It was a magic bullet? Oh. Oh, your mountain bike got stolen. Well, that's
We eat
fucked.
regular meals anymore.
It's hard to
Donkeys
hear that.
feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Bennington.
Junk.
What do you mean junk? Well, hopefully it didn't put too much of a dent in your wallet. Oh, nice drawings. A little on the nose, don't you think, for like having the marijuana plant and then into this? Poke, poke. Renter insurance handled it very well. Yeah, well, that's good at least. Other things ruined the wallet. Oh. This place fucking sucks, brother. Holy shit. Hey, y'all. We got in the sugar. Fair enough. You had a JPEG of nuts and bolts in there. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. What do you got in here?
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it wasn't you, Roy? All right, what do we got in here? Oh. What?
Now we're getting somewhere.
What in the fucking Batman? No. No. You mean to tell me drug dealers had some, like, Batman-style shit of a secret, like, bat cave? Fuck off.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Listen, he's the soup store. Fuck you. He's buying clothes at the soup store. What's up, Aries? Exactly, Court. You should. Open the soup.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Yes. Oh, dude, it's got the dank nugget soup.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Also, side note, for those who have never seen weed before, that is a very huge nug of weed. Like, what the fuck?
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Speaking of crackheads who had one start a grass fire tonight, oh, fun. By that I mean not fun. 50 pounds, Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Soup delivery. My ass. But seriously, like, why was he starting a grass fire? Like, what for? Just cuz? Or, like, accidentally? Or normal crackhead behavior, I guess. Does a crackhead need a reason? I mean, no, but I'd like to know. It was an accident? Yeah, accident.
I doubt it.
What we got here?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Quality pencils. So much tomato soup.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. So off we go to the soup store. Actually,
I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
Parnell's Soup Company, 20th Century Market. Let's go there first. Hey, Sonic, what's up, man? Howdy ho.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
You inhaled a lot of smoke and have a killer headache? My God, man, I hope you're okay. Like, yeah, inhaling smoke obviously not good. Don't do that.
Let's take a look at what's going on.
But seriously, I hope you're okay, Aries.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Is this actually a soup
Car
store?
11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Brother, why are you Tokyo drifting? Why are you guys all Tokyo drifting? You said no sirens. Come on.
LAPD, nobody move.
I'll take my chances.
Is that Mr. Bean? Up, 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 up. Oh, almost. Up, 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 up.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Dude looks like Kroger brand Rowan Atkinson, kind of.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
What's up, Brady?
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Yeah, I saw they were playing, Brady.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
So wait, this is a Tijuana ID? That is. Hello, Fate. Event is hard, but you finished in the past and bought the pack for the extra limited time skins. Nice. I got the event pass the other day, and I leveled up a little bit of the AM94.
Here's the deal, Airto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Okay. Let's see. Knowledge of EJ. Oh, I need to look at this. Oh, that's right. Is it the silver dollar? Juan Garcia. Oh, Masenke. It's printed on the coin. Hello, Mango. Ready for Assassin's Creed Shadows? If it's good, I will pick it up. If it is good, I will pick it up. I'm waiting for more reviews. People say it's been pretty good so far, at least gameplay-wise. People also said like the story hasn't been great in some of the reviews that I've read.
Please? May I go, officer?
But I'm waiting for more.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Uh-huh.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
Is it the silver dollar?
You have a silver dollar, Airto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Ernesto Juarez. Okay. You thought it was a smart idea to get all the achievements on Assassin's Creed Rogue recently? Well, as long as you had fun doing it, I don't see there's really any problem with that. You're getting a physical on Saturday for EMT school, so if they find anything, they'll let you know. Well, I hope any of that smoke inhalation will show signs earlier than later. You're still doing it? Oh. Well, are you having fun? I guess that's the question.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Brother, I know what's in the fucking... Come on, dude.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Airto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Random things just get annoying, as they usually do, especially when achievement hunting.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Gonna go get some soup at the soup store. Except it's full of weed. That sounds so close to the Amogus Sus for a second, that note.
Now?
Let's get them.
Holy shit! What the hell? Where did you guys come from? What's up, Pure Tech?
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
What? I thought he said, like, isn't there...
Everyone into position!
Stuff? Like, what did he say? Something... The trunk? No? Whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
I got your back.
Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
Yeah.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, Phil. Get in there.
Going. Get into cover, you fuck. Oh, he's dead. Officer dead. Jesus, that's loud. You need to turn that down.
Stay down.
My head. Can I hop? Thank you.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. I hear you. I'm moving. Move. I got you. All clear?
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Yeah, but I want my hat. That's how you should have raided the grocery store. Yeah.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Okay, that's great and all, but I gotta get my hat back. Pick up the hat. There we go. All right. Oh, he's got another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
You're gonna want to see this cliche. Listen, he's like part of the police. He has to say that. It's required, okay? Maybe it was like the only time he could ever say it. He never got the other opportunity. Like, oh, finally, my big line's coming up. I've always wanted to do this.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Just gonna say it like internal monologue, you know? Okay, Jimmy, don't fuck this up. I've always wanted to say this line. Detectives are here. Found something really cool. You just gotta bring it. Bring it to them and don't fuck this up. Detectives, I got something you're gonna want to, that you will see. Fuck! Okay.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
I saw everything on this guy, right? And scene. And everybody clapped? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, saw that. Nothing on his face. And over there. Okay, that's everything for him. It's in the old box. Oh my god, it's a JPEG.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Certainly does. I mean, where is he? You gonna take me to him? You find him? Oh. Tim? He was holding his scab money. Big wad of cash.
Must be $1,000 here.
Okay.
Hey, Nido!
Why, hello there, Floof.
Yet another silver dollar.
Welcome back.
Phelps?
For all
Bro,
these years. Much love to you,
quite a
Floof.
bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and
Only
money.
50
What else?
pounds, need at least 70 and a
Speaking of
gas mask to have a
Where did that
party.
roll go?
Oh.
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Yes. Massing K. So. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Oh, no, go back. Okay. This one. Over. Okay. This one. Nope. Why do I have to do this so, like, jank-like? Come on.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
They probably won't. If they're anything like these guys, they're definitely just gonna, you know, start opening fire. Go out with a bang, as they usually do. Okie dokie, out we go.
Can you drive to this one?
The metals.
Where are we going?
Also, Roy being a total dickhead and stealing that $1,000. That's fun.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Oh, Rusty? No, I've got promoted again, Fate. I got a new partner.
Locked. We need another way in.
Need another way in, you say?
Yep, that'll work.
But yeah, he didn't die. Not yet, at least. I'm sure Roy will definitely, excuse me, Rusty will definitely die.
You win one more hand, I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mine shop. Hey, what can I say? Hey, who the fuck is that?
Oh, look. They didn't want to give up peacefully. Who would have thought? Never do. Take that, Thompson.
You okay?
I'll tell you what, as he was waiting.
Oh, holy shit.
Stay in cover!
Yo, Roy's gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Just running out there, not giving a fuck. Oh my god. Roy, what do you do? Roy! You know, why do I even care? If Roy dies, he dies. Let the man die. He's kind of a prick.
Get in cover!
Oh. Okay, I think I got him. Roy eats bullets for snackies. Mmm, delicious.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years. You're under arrest. Am I? We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine. Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
You're gonna go lurker mode with lots of water. Okay, Con, you take it easy, man. I hope you feel better. Get some sleep.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
Boy, not
What about
today.
Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck.
That means no.
Sanders is no longer your problem.
He will not be brought to trial. I dig it. Complete Reefer Madness. Only a 4-star on that one. Even without Victor Sanders, the Parnell Soup Pot bus is guaranteed to go down in LAPD history. I missed one clue? Oh, that's why oh, what was the clue I missed? I dig it.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs.
Jesus.
Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
Not so bad. Yourself?
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Desmond Dawes, is that you? Oh, it's Courtney.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need
help, Jesus man. Christ.
Midnight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Holy crap.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
You boxed in the Marines? I mean, I guess that explains all the fist fights.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Oh, dang, that actually sounds pretty good.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Yeah, I just don't like Roy. Don't like him.
Let's get a
That's what I'm saying,
ringside
fun.
seat.
Good to see you, man. That guy is getting his ass whooped. Wow, how is he still standing? Okay, not anymore. Oh, shit! Somebody get that guy who threw the chair. Holy crap.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
That was his trainer.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
Oh, he's
That
supposed to
limey
throw the
bastard
fight.
was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you're out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny.
Probably the
Look
first
around
one.
and see what you can find.
Because I lost money, Cole.
Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
It was a personal chair throw, like, dear lord. Alienist Fontaine? Oh boy.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say,
Professional.
never leave this room.
Quote unquote.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Uh-huh. How
Are
that
they
panned
pressing
out.
you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Oh.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most.
Courtney, are you aware
Does this
of
arrangement
insider
meet with your
trading, boy?
approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Yeah, okay. Nice glove. Very circumstantial. Oh, hello.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
You gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Major. Take it easy. Sleep tight. Catch you next time, buddy. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Optimistic, Cole.
Anything in the shitter? In the shower? That was confusing for you. I could see why. Coat in the showers? I tried to investigate it. It won't let me. Yeah. Nothing here. I think it was just his locker. Now I have to go make a call.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey.
Mickey Cohen.
He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Good? The good.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Hotel El Mar.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Can I reveal any clues that I missed? Nope. Excellent. Okay. Well, told you, give that woman a raise. She has like everything like instantly locked down.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
Hello, Buick.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, don't try to get me to change suits. This is a hotel? I don't know about that. No, we have not, Buick. We might do that, maybe for this upcoming one.
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then put
See that register.
That's the cop who caught her.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies. That's an
asshole.
interesting way of putting it. Let's see.
Hey, don't mind me.
11 a.m. Out.
I survived the war for this.
Great movie, great cast. So I've heard. Harpo Marx. Clark Gable. Oh, good. Winston Churchill was here too. Excellent. Excellent.
Winston Churchill.
Marilyn Monroe was
Very
here.
Patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Winston Churchill. Fuck off. But where is Marilyn Monroe?
You are a modest little person with much to be modest about.
Door's unlocked.
Oh.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Didn't notice that Joseph Stalin was in there? No, because I didn't get a read far enough
must be heading
down.
home. You know, I hope he makes it.
It's
That
excellent.
crooked son of a bitch, no chance.
Elvira Hammond. Home soon. Your boy done good, Albert. Mouth guard.
Not sure this means much.
Ticket?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Gonna go see a ticket? Or a movie? A matinee? Chocolate?
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Oh, and Humphrey Bogart was in there too. Oh, I missed that. So many good names. I didn't even get a chance to look.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
And there's the soup. Oh boy, modern living with a touch of natural style.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Dude did the math.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
No ticket. Yeah, unfortunately he's not in a Zeppelin, so I can't throw him out.
Gives us angle if he has a real love interest.
Okay, so he has some love interest. I missed anything else? Mouth guard. Oh, I did miss something. Something is in here that I missed, but what? Oh, was it the beans?
Still warm.
I missed the beans. Okay. Intuition. Nope, still missed a whole bunch of something else. Okay, what?
Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
That was that. Okay. Great. Excellent.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
What do you mean I escaped the loony bin?
Her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
I want to read this ledger again. Who else was in here? Oh, Orson Welles was here. Len Ford. Ava Gardner. Shirley Temple. Wow. Rita Hayworth. Danny Kaye. Yeah.
One nice thing about
There's a lot, like all of them. Bob Hope. That's great.
Hey, fuck you,
Excellent.
asshole. Hey, don't mind me.
Okay.
Extra, read all about it.
Yeah. What do you got?
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Okay.
Extra, read all about it.
What? What? Huh?
Can you drive to this one? Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going to Candyland.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
I mean, I get like the skeleton, the beer, and the mop, but it's like it's so random. Like,
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking
Why?
for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
You think talk is cheap?
every
by
time you hear the
hiring
name
a lawyer?
Candy, you think of the band Morphine. Oh boy, then you just missed the whole thing we had with Morphine.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Give it up.
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all the
He's
fun.
gonna fuck
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
And you know where he's hiding. Now,
Oh shit!
Like hitting women, do you?
we had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Holy crap! Fucking smoked.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rummage through your valuables. George
Carlo
Ray,
here seems to have the same
Wallace,
friends as
Mervyn,
Hammond.
Harry, Robert.
What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
You got in this pocket a switchblade.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Put his underwear on backwards for when he wakes up. Damn. You haven't seen a beatdown that bad since the Maple Leafs game last week? Ouch. Not bad, huh? Akron, Ohio.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
He was off to see LeBron James before he was even born.
His Scania sails from New York.
Just love the hey. Which one? Like there's
Take a
multiple.
seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
You had your first job interview today. Oh, nice. Also might be buying a motorhome tomorrow that's in great condition. Sick. It's like things are looking good, man.
Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Lady. Hold on. First and foremost, if that's what I think it is. Yeah. Look, do you have a coupon?
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Video of the punch if you want to see it. Okay, I'm curious now. I want to see. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Look at this. Kia! Wow! That is a fucking awesome. Holy shit. Never see like that kind of Superman punch before. That's fucking sick. That's cool.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Uh-huh. List of odds recovered.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Another lie.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Because we have the payouts and the odds.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
Why are all the women's faces so rectangular? A good question. I don't know. It's like around this time, modeling faces perfectly was definitely difficult.
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Really?
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Oh, that was the song, Gook? Okay, I'll have to listen to it later. This was the weird part of Rockstar after GTA 4 and before GTA 5. Yep. Sure was.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Don't mind the me, just gonna read my newspaper. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How strange, you can't change your quality to higher than 360 on mobile. Really? Anybody else have that problem? You hope the remake of Max Payne 1 and 2 is good? Me too. Now that James McCaffrey is unfortunately dead, I don't know how they're going to replace him. James McCaffrey is so iconic as the voice of Max Payne. Nobody notices Cole, just kind of, you know. Cole, run. Come on me. Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it should be 9:30 or 9:36. So yeah. What? How could you see me behind the fucking tree? Fuck you. Come on. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Woo. Oh, she saw me? Damn it. Stop and go incognito on things. Okay. No idea what was up, but now you can see clearly again. That's good. I wonder what was wrong. What's up, Mac? Good to see you, bud. Need to teach me how to tail someone? How about you don't? I'm just having fun. In a video game. Yeah, just creeping on the woman. Yeah.
Don't need this?
How did she spot me? Oh my god. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. Doesn't help that they don't give me, like, anything in terms of cover on the way here and this massive open part. Like, could I have at least carried the newspaper with me? So when I'm running around being all sneaky beaky like, I could just, you know, have the newspaper. Be like, oh no, it wasn't me, ma'am. See, I have a newspaper. Na-na-na-na. She can smell you like Morgan Freeman. I can smell you. I'm back here creeping around. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me. Woo. Don't honk at me. Where are you going, lady? Okay. No one's there. This is the longest, like, on-foot tail section I think I've had to do in a while. Now you want a cheeseburger? Brother, same. That sounds very good. Fortunately, I do not have anything for it. I don't know if I can hide behind those pallet stacks. That feels like bait. Hop, 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 hop. Totally not suspect at all. Just casually looking around. Oh, but Roy was here the whole time.
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
It's the 40s. It was probably like very common for women back then. I can't say that with a straight face. No, I can't. That's fucked up. No. You are right. Nobody cares. Kind of sad.
A blonde woman just came in here.
He brought in that
She went
case
out the
of that
back
poor
way.
lady killed near
Said
City
she was
Hall.
being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
That fast? That was like in the span of like 15 seconds. How'd she do that fast?
Old intelligence trick from the Marines.
The way she pressed
where
that
she's headed.
hard,
Let's get
yeah. Guess she just, you know, when she's writing something down, she has to grip the pencil with so much strength.
K11 King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Hammond is
one
over the hill.
knows.
He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Thrifty Liquor was your nickname in high school? Damn. That's a hell of a name. Wait a minute, that was the used car salesman. Ugh. Excuse me. Used
Detectives
car
Phelps and Earl,
salesman.
LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did.
Whoa.
I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners.
That's a nice
4,000
voice you got
clams
there.
and change.
How long
Holy
ago did
crap.
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
That fucking voice. My brother in Christ, how much do you smoke in like an hour?
Yellow Cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
5-packing day kind of guy,
You
yeah.
connect me to the Yellow Cab Company.
I don't know, Astral. I don't know.
Please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn.
Yeah, the band.
Cole doesn't
Sugar
have
Ray.
much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
God dang it, you're listing all these Sugar Ray songs that are good. I like those songs.
Bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Dang, that lady can get around quick.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Like, seriously, she is, like, hooking it.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
What did you
Whoa,
sound like
back
Hank
off
Hill
before we
for a
get
second
made.
there? You quit driving around like a jackass already?
How many stops is she gonna make?
Funny thing is, the lead singer of Sugar Ray, Mark McGrath, was heading singer at the party at the conference you were at last year. Interesting. That is actually kind of an interesting tidbit.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to tail a taxi here. She's on a mission? Yeah, she definitely is. Okay. Light's green, lady. Light's green. Green light. Light's green. Oh, are you waiting to turn? Okay. Sorry, I could not see your turn signal.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Okay.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
What do you mean? That's as low profile as I can get. Come on. How many turns can you make here?
Pull over. She's heading inside.
A bus depot, huh?
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin. A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer, and a mop.
You also have that same awful joke? Come on, man. I'm just trying to stay incognito, you fuck.
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Oh.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Don't
try
we-
and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you?
pay.
Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
That is a lot of money, Sonic. That is a lot of money. Wow, especially in today's money. There's just a gun. Was it her gun? I'm trying to open the cylinder, and I can't. Okay, I guess, like, yes. Move it around for the point of interest, wherever the point of interest is. Wait. To go there.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
Yeah. Same theater ticket.
The Egyptian Theater.
Wait, was there anything else in there? No. Hold on. Go back. I didn't see. It was just the ticket? Oh, just the ticket. Okay.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
No, we do not. That is a lot of blood, by the way. Like, instantly that much blood. Is there something around out here? Side note, why is there just a, like, random window right here to the woman's bathroom? Seems a little weird to me, but okay.
You're behind the wheel. All right, where to?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Basically just admitted that everybody is corrupt.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not
Oh.
guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Interesting. So does that mean he was shot? Or did she just miss?
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Nice theater.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
You need a pint? Yeah, I feel that, brother.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Okay, he should be out of bullets.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Not good. Whoa!
Where are you? You whiny cocksucker.
It's definitely a little weird to see somebody have a revolver like that. Then just mag dump.
Find some cover!
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Bumps into
Fuck
him.
you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Well, eat shit, Roy.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Okay, why do you gotta act smug about it? Like, you clearly know, so why do you have to act, like, super smug? Case closed. Albert Hammond sails for England after inexplicably vanishing from police custody. Mug cuz knows. Still.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Shut the fuck up.
He was in the bathtub, and he'd taken one of his fingers.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
What's with that getup of yours,
Sales,
anyway?
fair and love and
I should
war.
start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People
Oh?
judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Damn.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
It's him. The cop.
Is he making fun of my drip? What's wrong with the drip? Looking fly as fuck. Tell you what, I'll look at all the other outfits. Golden Boy, Sword of Justice, Chicago Lightning, Sharpshooter, Roderick. Take an extra dose of damage and stay standing? Okay. The brown suit? What, this one? Isn't that the one that you get, like, right at the start of the game? Oh, I gotta get that one. Sharpshooter. The kind of tan, pinkish color. Yeah, hell yeah.
I could get discovered swanning around those.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our...
Look out! That was loud. Wow.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify.
So you have your brown pants on? Oh, yeah. Always gotta wear the brown pants. Your grandfather's suit, when he was a boxer in the 30s and 40s, looked like that brown suit. So you dig it? That's pretty cool. Out of the way, man. This is halfway across town, isn't it? Of course, I go to take the one that's halfway across town.
Keep going straight.
Yup. Gotta keep on taking the one halfway across town. At least when I'm done when I get there, I can have the other guy drive. Doing that.
Go left just now.
Gonna go left now.
Straight through the next intersection.
Thanks, MapQuest. Got any more insightful things for me here?
Next right.
Shit. Just kidding.
Next left.
There.
Jesus H. Christ.
Tell me about it. Right, I need to know. How far am I from this? Where am I? Oh my god, it is actually putting me all the way to the other side of the map. No. I'm done now. No. No, I'm not driving there. You're driving. Fuck you.
You know the way. You can drive. Can you drive to this one?
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify.
Car 11K responding. Go ahead with the first.
At least it got me there. What does the H and H Christ stand for?
LAPD,
Good question.
like hell. Put your hands in the air.
Wave them like you just don't care.
Why, I oughta.
There he is, officer.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Mercy. Give it up, LAPD. Stop or I will shoot.
Wait, did I actually get one of these guys? Like, without shooting him? That's impressive. That's like one of the first ones I've actually gotten an arrest for. Excuse me. Jesus Jesus Christ. Is that what it is, Wolf? All right, cool.
You can drive.
I think it means holy. That's probably what it actually means. Jesus, hella Christ. Hella Christ. That's what I want.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Apartment 6 in the back. Oh, I think I passed it. Oh, maybe not.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
The gang's all
26
here.
years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
It's a good question, Turtle. You'll never know.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Could it be the fact that there's strangulation marks, bite marks,
Take
and
a closer
pills?
look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
We're gonna point out the fact that there's pills? Like, there's also bite marks.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Okay.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Hey, Neptune, what's up, man?
Eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one
Vampire?
man held
Yes.
her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
Oh, I didn't even see any
Morphine would have been
injection
very quick,
marks.
and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Slipped in the shower? No.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh?
Hey, so we're looking for morphine.
Got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and downed some pills.
Oh, well, good luck with that, Funk. Hope everything goes well for you, man,
This is all
especially
top
with
end
your
of town
car.
stuff.
You take it easy, buddy.
Just somewhere to look.
Catch you next time.
Had so much fire, so much drive.
Empty.
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There. It's okay.
This one,
Could have been a modeling assignment.
modeling job.
It's a place to start.
Julia Randall's apartment. Okay. Working Tuesday, 11 to 4 p.m. Kim, keep me company. Ask for Mrs. Randall, Julia.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nope, nothing in that one either. Just basic maintenance, nice. Well, good thing it's nothing serious. How goes questionable partner decisions? Oh, it's not just partners, it's myself as well. It's going great. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. It was the soup ladle. looking at all of these things. It doesn't fucking matter.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Should ask the photographer if he has any pictures of Spider-Man. Hey, what's up, dude?
Can you get lost and let me work? This broad was built to be photographed, even if she is dead.
Sorry, what? That's not weird or creepy. Nice suit jacket.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
More pills.
Looks like barbiturates.
What do we got here?
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
What the fuck is this? I didn't even see like what that extra like medicine was in particular. Benzedrine? Is that what it said it was? Okay, do I have any intuition left at all? Show me all the clues. Fuck it. There's a clue right here.
Another day, another dollar.
What am I missing? Clue-wise. There's a clue right here. Step over the body, step over the body. Can't find anything else. Unless it's like on the outside? No?
Back to work, Phelps. I don't like the way this broad bought it. I want to get the guys responsible.
I'll say hello to the skipper for you. For now, follow up on the narco angle.
Okay. Guess I just don't get to know. It was something. Talk to Roy here.
What do you think? You want to talk to the cleaning lady? Be my guest.
Guess I should probably talk to her.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order.
Possibly, yeah. I'll have to take a look at the vanity again.
Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
A hint. Oh, I'll do it after I'm done with this.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
I feel like that's a lie.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about
I
something.
mean, because of the pills?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, if she was chugging pills like crazy.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Then what about the smoking jacket as you look around?
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove
Slams
that.
table. It's the smoking jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Relationship.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Perfectly fine. I don't believe you.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
All right, I'm going to try to go back and take a look again. Okay. No, set that down. Can't interact with anything else on the vanity. I try to interact with anything on the vanity, nothing happens. I can't interact with a painting. So yeah, sure, I'll take a hint, whatever it was. Well, they already took the body. I guess I can't take a look at it now. Look up? No? The only thing that it says up there is gullible. Hey, wait a minute. Ain't nothing in here. It's in the first floor? Oh my god, is it just to tell me where the fuck she lives?
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Oh.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Well done. I honestly probably would have never guessed it'd be the first floor. How the fuck did you fall for that outside, Turtle? I worry about you. Someone said to look up
You
to see
drive.
gullible.
You go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Probably the dress store.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please.
I don't know about Rusty.
They couldn't work a vice case if their
Bukowski,
life
maybe.
depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
You remember doing this mission and failing the same thing? Falling for the same thing? Spent 20 minutes looking for the same clue. Wow. I probably would have fucked that up too. Perfect Cloud could say gullible.
Well,
Maybe if there's a Skywriter.
What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Okay. She doesn't really seem to care all that much for finding out that she's dead.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Okay. Show me any doubt in the face. No.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser.
Oh, she's dead.
Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
And yoink! Mine now. Runs out of the store.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune.
That
He must really love
pearl did not render properly. Like missing half of it. Okay.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Yeah, she has no reason to really lie.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Okay.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She doesn't know who the guy with the smoking jacket is. Unless the rapid blinking is like the lie. I want to say it's truth. Oh, thank God.
She was wearing a
Okay.
sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
And now she's not because she's a corpse. Alrighty. Well, on to the next one, I guess.
You're behind the wheel.
Dr. Stoneman's
Where are we going?
practice. Gonna go ask about the medicine.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Lie to him first and then reveal the bad things. Ah, yes. Richer, cleaner, and bolder. How could they advertise tobacco being cleaner at this point in time? Like, good lord. Ah, yes. Clean cigarettes. Filters, I suppose.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Well, up we go. Back then, they thought it was healthy to smoke. I don't know if they thought it was healthy to smoke. I just don't think they thought of any lasting
I
repercussions.
swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town,
Vice would be able to work half days.
Fifth floor. Time to get your illegal narcotics. Somebody needs to clean the fucking windows. My goodness.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Thank you for pointing.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
I've never seen a man so upset about his sciatica. you ruined my doctor visit about my sciatica. I'll
Dr.
never
Stoneman,
forgive you.
We are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Okay. That guy looks very much like Putin. I'm sorry. He looks dangerously close.
Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
All the time, sir. All the time.
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
I'm left clicking. I'm literally clicking.
You cleared my schedule for that?
Yes.
Clearly there's more, Detective.
Why can I not click on this? There we go.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Really? Because, yeah, no. You have that. Actually, let me double check that. Where is prescription in July of 46? That's a big lie.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, I just have access to your medicine.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Uh-huh.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
The constant looking around is really giving you away here, bud.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Hey, detective, I'm gonna gaslight the shit out of this dead woman. Like, seriously. Use your phone. Fuck you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm using your phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Well, off we go, I guess, to the coroner. And take a look at your medicines that you've got over here.
Don't think this is anything.
You never know. Could be something. Him and his deodorant.
No good to me.
leaving. Enjoy your sciatica, nerd. And you know that guy has sciatica problems? Just so you know. Doesn't want people to know about him interfering with a police investigation. Fucking prick. Doki.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Even take that side door. What's the point of taking the side door? I guess it's quicker to the car, but weird.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Back to the hospital we go.
Where to?
Please get hit by a car. Damn it. So close.
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Okay. So, where is his office? Oh, right, it's
This
back
guy's
here.
got a screw loose. You're a real asshole. You know that?
Wait, what? Sir? Who are you talking to?
Slow down.
What? Is he talking? What is he talking to?
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be trouble.
Huh?
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
So did you just hire someone who's extremely bipolar?
Cole,
Roy,
any more than
I have
staying in
some
the
information
garage
for you.
makes you a car.
I'm worried
You're
about
the only
your janitor.
person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
Ooh.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
Also
found
get the
something
skin
else.
samples from under the nail. No?
Sorry, I don't play.
Harmonica.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Didn't even
Sure,
get a look at
Mal,
the body.
Thanks for the lead.
Wait, let me go back. I need to look at the body. Oh. Okay. Yep. Nothing else.
The cop from the newspapers.
Okie dokie. Time for interviews.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid. Did you read about the Tralstad case in the paper? That's the detective who solved
This
it.
guy?
Poor kid.
Mr. Arnett, I'm
Everyone
Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Did you know Mr.
Okay, so this was the guy with the smoking jacket, huh? That looks like knockoff John Hamm.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
That's a big doubt.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
Go figure.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Oh, you're right. It was
Henry,
Henderson. You're
I
right.
don't
Sorry,
like when
wrong
people
guy.
lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson.
Wrong guy.
You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
We have the statement.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Hey.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Oh, that's a big X. That's a big X. He knows.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Nice card. Now let's see Paul Allen's card.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry.
Uh-huh.
You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Now we're gonna tail him.
He's in that car at the lights.
Very bright yellow car. Holy shit, that is a very bright yellow car.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Ooh. Fine, just parked in the middle of traffic. We're fine. Everything's cool. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had ever made a part 2. Unfortunately, I don't think they ever will. Maybe later on?
I'd have expected a cad like
I might
Arnett
consider
to be a
doing
better
something
liar.
like this again, but we'll see. I would love a part 2 for this. Quit honking! Tailing someone, you asshole!
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
I was that close? Really? It seemed like I was pretty far back. Oh, really?
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him
I have
off
to watch
the
this
hook?
cutscene again?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing.
For fuck's sake.
Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I
Especially because I don't think I
records
can
on a
skip
Jimmy
this.
LeBlanc?
Nope.
Can find out
Can I skip this? No.
who was his last arresting officer. Have him get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Look. Stay back this time.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love
That would
it
be
when they
nice,
pull the
Buick.
war
I'd
hero
like to believe
excuse?
it, but we'll see.
Actually, maybe you don't.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Because if they were, that would be really, really cool. Be curious to see what they could do with modern technology now.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Now I can stay back this time. Excuse me, coming through. Slowest right turn of my
Where are you
life.
taking us, Henry?
AI in this game is so weird. If you even slightly go above the speed limit, they freak out. What?
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
What's up, John Dust? Come on. Come on.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Yes, cool. Thank you. We've already established that.
He needs money and fast.
So he sprints to a pawn shop? What's he pawning?
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh, now I have to tail him on foot. Great. Hey, dude, what's up, bud? Good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's going well for you.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. Cross the street. Oh,
Has
fuck.
I just been paid, look about him.
Yep, the spot. Too late.
What are you doing? Guys.
He's just stopped middle of traffic. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I hate these sections so much. My god, I really have no way to skip them. I'm pressing every button I can. Spacebar, enter, escape, left click, right click, nothing. Don't care. I don't care.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick
Oh,
with
this
him,
is going to be
see
a
how he
big
intends
pain
to
in the
spend
ass,
money.
just like that other one
Too much
was.
slack.
Here we go.
Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Is it because you ran or do they just randomly stop? I think it's because I ran. Like if I get up to him like right here, should be okay. But sometimes they also just kind of randomly look over their shoulder.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Like that. Sometimes they just kind of stop.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, see? What am I supposed to do? No cover. I can't do anything. You're gonna be seeing this cutscene a lot, chat. Buckle up. Oh, fuck. Unless I can just randomly tail him on the other side of the street.
Fast.
To be fair, you're a man hiding behind a taxi. Yeah.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend
What's
the
up,
money.
gnarly?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Right there, he randomly just looks over his fucking shoulder. Unless I can just like really get into cover through here. Get into cover like right here. Nope.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer.
What are you doing?
No. That's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. He somehow detects me when he can't see me. So it must be based purely on sound, like in sprinting. Yeah, I fucking love escort quests. It's great. It's my favorite. And like tailing missions, absolutely cool.
He needs money and fast.
Oh my god.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Can't even like get across the street. That's my big problem. So he crosses the street at some point. Can I just like go over here myself? I'm gonna try it over here. I'm gonna try being on this side of the street. Just watching him. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just looking at some newspapers. Do, 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 do. Okay. Right. Oh, we're good.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Everything was fine.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Shut the fuck up, Cole. Holy hell. Oh, thank God.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
So anyway, I called him up.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Thing in here. Dearest Beverly with affection. Can't read the one that says on the bottom. With affection always. Oh, sorry. Okay. Good evidence. Oh, wait. I need to call that in.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Nope, shut up. Gotta make a... Nope, stop it. Make a phone call. Phone call? Phone call. Phone call? I can't make a phone call.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Fucking God. The cars are badass. They're pretty good. Move this over. Now maybe I can make the phone call. Nope. Oh, there we go.
I think his name is Phelps.
Operator, give
He
me
died in that
dispatch.
case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Putting you through now.
Oh, I wish I could. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Okay, Patrolman Wallace. Probably go with him.
Can you drive to this one?
It's a shame
Do
they're
we know where
so
we're going?
rare to see all of these days. I mean, I still see them around at least where I'm at every now and then. You'd be surprised. A lot of people like to
A one-way ticket to Mexico.
still restore them.
Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of
Just
dog
kind of a
shit.
shame when you see people hot rod them,
I can
in my
think
opinion.
of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Okay.
Hey, Nito!
Anthony, what's up, man? Welcome back for the 3 years. Thank you so much, Anthony. Much love to you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that guy died in a very funny way.
Throw out
Little
the
hand.
guns.
That guy just survived a Colt 45 headshot. That guy didn't. He had to reload after he just reloaded. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Anthony. Much love, man. Thank you as
Thanks.
always.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You
So,
haven't done too badly yourself.
Henry Arnett? Basically what he just pointed at, but he's talking about Willie. He had to make sure he had ammo by reloading twice.
You know the way. You can drive.
Really got to drive it
Fine.
home.
Where are we headed? You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Still think it's Henry. They still did a pretty good job, in my opinion, Gnarly. Like, even though sometimes the proportions are off,
We
it
caught
still
up with
looks
Mal.
pretty good
He's giving us
today.
the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where Arnett comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy?
Good night, Turtle. See you later, man.
Have fun.
Take it easy. Much love to you.
Sir, I need
Be safe going home.
list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Cigarette case. Billfold, clothing, buns. Gold earrings, brooch, black sapphire ring.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Okay. There's something else.
You know you made it if you can get that gas.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the phone?
Okay. Investigate the Everstrom.
What are you waiting for?
Where did we park car? You work from home? Oh! Sorry, I thought you worked at an office somewhere. My bad. Either way, take it easy.
You can drive.
To your
Where are
bed.
we going?
Just an address of burglary, victim Beverly Evers. Yeah.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Wait, what did I just hear about someone born without a tail? What?
Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Some weird ass families
Nice
here in
house.
LA, apparently, Sonic.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
F saying. Ah, yes, that's what it is.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help
Eavestrom.
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
you? Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? if you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Oh, well, that's cool, Anthony. Always sounds like a good time, at least for those car shows. Oh, car club? Sorry, it's car club. Let's see.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Uh-huh. Oh, it is a car show. Sorry, my bad. It's valued at 10.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
I mean, we have the list. It's worth 10.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Kind of.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Pawnbroker be like, priceless Fabergé cigarette case inlaid with golden like engravings. Best I can do is $5.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Okay. They're looking straight ahead. Say that's truth. Usually is.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, antique tractors. That's also pretty cool.
You are listening to an
I know my dad's into that sort of stuff as well. More steam tractors, that is, though.
A cigarette made better. Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the
Also, wait, where am I taking her? I didn't actually pay attention. Where the fuck does it want me to take her? Oh, to the police station?
Cigarettes. It's the tobacco.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Scurrilous?
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're
Go to
being
her
ridiculous.
fiance's house.
Both of you.
I see. My bad. Randall, Stoneman, hospital, Arnett's apartment.
There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Oi!
There goes a week's wages.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played
Also,
for
what's
a
up, Hug?
patsy, and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Me coming through. We're just gonna book this over there at Mach 5. Oh, look, it's the GI residential home. Not been too bad, man. How about yours? Been okay. Just trying to get over this weird, like, sickness that is trying to take a hold of me, is what it feels like. I've had a sore throat for like the past 2 days, and I've just been like trying my best to keep this thing at bay. I really do not want to get sick here. Many of the games taken in this game, or used in this game, were taken from Jay Leno's car collection. That's kind of cool too.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. Hey, Tombstone? Get a chance to see the Hell Let Loose roadmap? I was told about it today, actually, and I did take a look at it. It looks cool. I'm curious to see where they go with it. It's more or less just seeing the time frame. It looks good. Makes me just want to play more Hell Let Loose. What did you think of it? It says the right things. It seems to be very vague, but we'll see. Yeah. Gotta just see it to believe it.
Go straight over.
Okay. I'll swallow a dragon.
You're gonna go right up ahead.
How far is this guy's apartment? Holy crap.
Take the next right.
Okay.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
World may never know. Got a few memories brought up about some bad experiences on Black Ops 3 Nuketown, but otherwise it's fine. Oh.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett?
On camping.
Apartment
Sounds
30.
like Call of Duty.
You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Yes, it is. Oh. The fuck?
Stop!
Don't
LAPD!
kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air.
Wave them like you just don't care. Oh, what?
Give it
huh?
up.
What? 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 Huh? 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 Huh?
Don't make me chase you.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Stop or I will shoot.
What a weird game. Oh. Oh no, he's got a board.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Fuck is my hat? Didn't even get it back. My power gone. Well, there's the ticket to Mexico
You told Heather
City.
you're honeymooning without her?
Oh, very careful. Very, very careful. Slight tippity tap. There we go.
Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
What a
A
gaudy
graduation
looking
present
watch.
from my parents.
Okie dokie. Here we go again, Mr. Arnett.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Okay. What did I say again? Watch. We all know about the jewelry ring. You, Randall LeBlanc. So, probably the case.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Probably the Fabergé case. Gulp. Probably the case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
More! Hey,
Why
motive?
did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
So you wanted to be with her, but that's also a lie because of the train ticket.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
The train ticket, brother.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Yeah, but what about that other guy?
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Isn't that also a lie? Hold on. Contraband list. This is stolen items prohibited to trade. So it would show up on the list.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Oh, but we do. Yes, sir, let me point you at this.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia.
Oh.
She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Yup. Now we gotta go get the doctor. Okay, off we go. Yes.
You're behind the wheel.
Since he's gonna be the last one, that means he's either gonna get himself killed or run. That's how these always end. They either die or run. Sometimes both.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
He'll be really sorry and all sad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Hey, you better be fucking sorry. Bing boom.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Something to make this all better. Little kiss.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm
That's
afraid you're under
unfortunate.
arrest.
One could say he was a four-letter word.
Practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard.
It may or may not start with an S.
No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh. Oh. Oh, and what's floating in the sky? What was floating in the sky, though? What? I guess dude changed his mind so fucking quickly.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine.
Willie the Wolf
Detective
Reed.
Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Jesus Christ.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
This is a long case, by the way. Like, holy shit. I feel like we're almost there at the end. I'm definitely gonna have to stop after this one, though. It's getting late.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Shut the fuck up. And also...
Did you throw it all away for a woman?
God damn it.
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy.
Good lord.
As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Yeah, he's,
I swear, this town is going
Thank God I
straight.
didn't park there.
Phones are, definitely not meant to bend that way.
It's
Yeesh.
the guy from the papers solved that big case.
Can
You
you
do not
drive to
want to
this
be
one?
that close to a guy who just died.
All right, where to?
Well, some people would. They try to see if he's still alive, but, you know, he's definitely not alive. He's dead. Insurance company is going to reject the claim. Meanwhile, you're just, like, photographing the evidence of a dead body on top
He's
of
around
your
here
car.
somewhere. A big guy.
You're like,
Neighbors
nope,
say he
sorry.
always wears basketball shoes
Can't do
and a
it.
cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
I hear it.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
I hear you, you harmonica playing bastard.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh. That escalated quickly. You went from slanging tunes to slanging lead.
You're not the only one in the street.
Where did he go? Went up? Oh. How far up did he go? Oh my god, he's still going. Holy shit. This guy's a little spider monkey. Sir?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
What? 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 Huh? Oh, that was the one. That was the
Son of a
one.
bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
We're not going to talk about the fact that there was a man who took at least 24 bullets? No? We're not going to address that elephant in the room that that man might be built different than the average human being? Not only with his physical prowess of running, but his physical prowess of resisting 45 ACP. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. War as hell.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh, that guy isn't, though. Holy shit.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Why? What for? He just had a bunch of people die on his watch? Oh, and you know Kelso don't like that. Okay. Well, that was that. I think for tonight, chat, I'm going to call it there. It is almost at 5 hours again, and I need to stop. Almost at 11. And I really am getting a little sleepy here. And I could use the break. But I am going to say thank you very much for all of you being here. And thank you for all of you guys who have watched this entire playthrough with me. Followed, subbed, resubbed, all that good stuff. I appreciate it so very, very much, chat. Thank you. Hope you guys have enjoyed this as much as I have. I will be back probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow the lads will want to play Repo. And if they do, we will play that probably sometime in the early afternoon. Maybe around 4:30-ish, 5-ish. So, for those interested, keep an eye out for that. If not, it's all good. I will be back, though, like I said, tomorrow and on Friday. We'll probably do some Battlefield stuff. Saturday as well. But until then, you guys be well. Enjoy the rest of your week, fellas. I will see you all soon. Much love to you all as always. I'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody.